Give me 1 second to get everything started, and then we'll be ready to go. Alright. We said something about... the dungeons. No, that's not what I meant, you silly.
Exquisite.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Maybe it's up there. Let's try to go the other way. Hey, Hot TP, how are you? I don't know why the screen isn't working. I'll try to figure that out in a second. It is all in all, it is a much better Star Ocean game than the previous one, but honestly, that's a pretty low bar. Honestly, this game is quite good, and what I call its deficiencies are relatively minor. The story is fantastic. The battle is pretty good. There's a little things I'd like to see improved with the battle, but that's pretty minor, to be honest. I do feel the computer isn't quite perfect with it.
Cousin Theo should be in the cell to the back.
But very, very small things that I think would improve it. Graphics are pretty good, but in all honesty, yeah, it's one player only. They definitely had a smaller development time, so they couldn't... I think this game would be incredibly awesome if I could play this across with a bunch of other people.
Target sighted. Oh, exquisite.
But honestly, all in all, it's a really good game. And it's pretty good overall for,
Oh, exquisite.
for the Star Ocean, and I'm hoping it, allows them to do another one. Because the story is fantastic. Let's go this way then.
Oh, exquisite.
Yeah, this is a whole different game.
How exquisite.
Yeah, as they say, the graphics. The hell hit me? Oh, that's what hit me. Now I see, says the blind man.
We have company.
Acceleration. I see that. You are more than you deserve. Insufficient output. Train harder. This will leave a mark.
This is PS5, yes. And hence why the graphics I would call are okay. And not spectacular. I think you might be able to get this on PC.
Warning. Energy levels low. Nothing shall see us deterred. How exquisite. Insufficient. Batting at maximum.
That sucked. Ooh, Fia. I have no idea. Or at least I don't remember who Fia is, so... Okay. I thought it was, because as I say, I didn't remember if it was just PS5 and PS4 or PS5 and Steam. It actually still might be on PS4 too as well. The big question is the one thing that I always worry about Square Enix games is the PC ports are not always great. Ah. Oh, you would have been one of my first assassins. Dang. I would have used you too. Oh well. I want to go.
Here for a visit?
Cousin Theo, what are you doing confined here?
No explanation is needed. A better question would be why you allowed a key perpetrator in the coup d'etat to remain outside these bars until the end of the war.
Well, that was in the past. We are now in need of your aid.
With what has become of Boldor?
Don't need subs. I'm just here to have fun, and I live off of ads.
These are no ordinary times. If you wish to redeem yourself of your involvement in the coup, how better than by obedience to your princess?
You too.
I'm here just to play games.
Only Letty and the king, my
yeah, that's...
actions caused sedition among the ranks, ending the lives of many a soldier. By our command, Osirian brothers in arms.
That could be hard.
Brothers' blood. Freeing me from
What are you
will
trying to
only
get the
solve
3 viewers to get to there? To get affiliated?
Cousin.
Know that in any other circumstance, I would not hesitate to fight at your side in such unprecedented times as these. But as it stands, my presence would not serve either of you, nor Ray and the rest. Please, forgive me this.
Surely there must be some way we might make use of Theo's immense capabilities.
I find myself in agreement with his fears. I suggest you reconsider such aspirations.
But he says himself he wishes to fight to defend us. Perhaps I had best speak with my father. He may offer us insight.
Sometimes it's the big problem with
Full
Twitch is getting noticed.
Show him some compassion, if you would, Princess Leticia. You alone can help him redeem himself.
I understand your plight, but ask you to leave nonetheless. I am of no use to you now.
Sometimes even just doing yourself on YouTube as well is, and I know it's weird, but
Her Highness makes for the stars. Surely
I'll try to when you're on, I'll try to at least put mine on for you. But the thing I'm get really annoyed with Twitch is the viewer count is such a weird number, and it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Because I know one person's being watched by 5. Yeah, the host has been gone for a while, and as I say, the big issue is that, and hosts do weird things too, because sometimes they gave you, but then the views didn't count.
Is there a price? And there we have it. Is there a price? And there we have it. Is there a price? And there we have it. Is there a price? And there we have it.
I'm listening, but as I say, I could at least try to make sure that I'll try to help you with your
And there we
viewer
have it.
count at least, and just watch it while, because usually I have one of my
Is there a primer on this? And there we have it.
Ah, of course. Tis done.
I'll go take a look after I'm done tonight if I stay up, which I usually do. Which I don't know why I did that. I don't need a fortitude potion.
Tis done.
Okay, whatever.
How exquisite.
Her Highness makes for the stars. Surely that is no concern of mine.
Alright, I appreciate it. As I say, I'll try to make sure that I see what I can do for you.
I understand your plight.
So this is the way out.
Threat detected ahead. I cannot. Destroy. Will not be the last.
I don't want to get out. Just want to open that door so I can talk.
We have company.
Emergency protocols. Neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Here goes nothing.
And I ran into that again. I am so good.
Show him some
I understand your plight.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Oh, exquisite. Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
You must be exhausted.
You will always have a home here. Your subjects and all of us in the castle will be waiting to welcome you back with open arms.
I am here in regards to Cousin Theo.
You would see him released, I presume.
It would serve greatly to have aid of one familiar with ongoings of the worlds above. Lola led our foes, but is she not now offered some freedom in return for her allegiance?
You must see the disparity twixt their crimes. Even were our people to forgive his transgressions, I do not believe Theo would forgive himself.
That may well be true.
I do not believe forgiveness alone will suffice. His guilt will not relent until he hears from the very people he believes himself to have betrayed. Not only His Royal Majesty and Captain Bertrand, but the knights who refused to side with the Duke during the coup as well.
Wise words. What you ask for, however, is no mere pardon, Leticia. But there may yet be hope. Give it time for now. These are official royal orders. They command Theo to aid you in whatever you might ask.
I do not imagine this alone will suffice.
Nor is it meant to. 3 others are to sign these orders. Each a representative of those
interesting.
by these transgressions. I ask you first seek Malthea, a director of the Semiomancy Consortium. A letter addressed to her is included therein. Malthea shall come to her own decision in regards to Theo.
Very well, Father. And
Semiomancers.
Malthea herself shall inform you of the second, and they the third, I imagine. Once you have acquired the signatures, Theo may be compelled to action.
I pray it be so. Thank you for this, Father.
Young Theo may well be the first and longest suffering victim of this conflict. See the boy saved from that our kingdom has wrought upon him.
All right. Back. Over here. That's right, you're in here.
Oh, what I would give to travel the stars. Oh, no, I jest. I could never abandon my directorial duties. Princess Leticia, what is that missive? You see... Orders from His Royal Majesty? Well, let's have a look then, shall we? His Majesty wishes to see Commander Theo serve your Highness in Raymond. I see. I admit, I'm not entirely sure whether to call his methods prudent or perfidious. By which you mean? Have you not read the contents yourselves? Oh, I was under the impression such was meant for your eyes only, Director. His Royal Majesty's orders are officiated if and only when signed by 3 of differing circumstance. First, by one who faced oppression at the hands of Duke Clemrath, one who, until only recently, remained an outcast and stands as the kingdom's lead semiomancer. That would be me. The king inquires if I might pardon Theo in the name of my fellow semiomancers. Director Malthea, a moment, please. I harbor no grudge for the commander. In fact, I believe us in need of his talent in the times ahead. As such, I have added my signature. Do tell Commander Theo that he has my support. Gladly. Next, you should speak with Captain Bertrand. I have included my reasoning here for him to contemplate. Very well. Many thanks, Director.
Alright, now I gotta remember where the hell he is. Assuming he's in the castle somewhere. They're not here.
How exquisite.
All right. Might be in the Citadel. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
How exquisite.
Oh, you're not here. Well, good stuff is.
Pardon us. How exquisite. How exquisite. pardon us. Hey there. Glad to be of assistance. Come again anytime. Well, that was indeed fruitful. Come again. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Alright, let's create here some aquaberry.
Is there and there we have it. 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 Hey there. Glad to
That was not as much full as I'd hoped for. Fresh sage plus blueberries, yep.
Come again anytime. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hey,
It was
Sid.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yep, my downfall. I gotta remember where Bertrand is. I need him to sign a paper.
How exquisite.
Yeah, he wasn't in the castle. Oh wait, he could be down here. Nope, not down there. I'll take another wimpy blade. Do I have to do something for you, or are you done? Look, more ads. Yay. I know you want something that I don't have.
Over me.
Alright, we'll try castle again. But it's pretty easy because if I just check the castle, those two I know are the king and that, so you're not there. Not in the dungeon, so let's try the main city. Glossary? Alright, I'm just gonna search for him. Oh, he is standing by the throne room. How you doing again? Hot? I guess I really wasn't paying attention. I don't know how I missed him. I had to look this up. Silk. Nice.
Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find him. I was just looking at her.
What is this document?
You see,
Given Commander Theo's disposition, I can see why His Majesty would choose a tactic such as this. A moment, please. Commander Theo's betrayal of our kingdom is an undeniable truth. As undeniable as his change of heart when confronted with the error of his ways. Tell the commander his service to both the princess and the kingdom shall see him redeemed in my eyes.
you have my thanks, Captain. And the third signature?
Know you of Captain Girdle?
Captain Gertle. I'm afraid I do not.
Girdle sprang into action to take charge of the Corps when the insurrection left us in dire need of such men. He has little experience as a leader, but he is a talented military man not lacking in devotion.
Very well, then. I shall seek out this captain and request his signature.
But I would warn you, he is not wont to offer it as easily as Director Melthea or myself.
Oh.
Gertl once served under Duke Clemrath. Once the coup began, he fought to defend the royal palace from Neon's forces and the Duke himself. We would be mourning far greater loss were it not for his efforts. But Gertl lost many men in his fight to protect us all.
I shall keep that in mind. Do you know where he might be?
You will find him in Kato. He is serving in Commander Theo's stead.
Oh, at least that's easy.
Then we make that way post-haste.
That's easy. Kato's here, right? Yep. And the garrison is way over there. I'm happy I just saw that. What, buddy? Give me a minute, please.
Princess Leticia, Sir Bergholm. Had you only sent word, I might have come for you myself.
Captain Gertl, we come to you with matters of great import we wish to discuss.
I am ever at your service.
I have with me a document from my father, from the king, which I hope you might give your attention. This is in regards to former Commander Theo Clemrath.
I see what the king means to do. I doubt Director Malthea and Captain Bertrand penned their names to this out of favor.
Then...
However, the fact remains that Theo Clemrath betrayed the royal family. I imagine you are well aware of the impact his release might have on our populace, Your Highness.
Yet still, we are all in need of the services he can offer us in these trying
It
times.
was cowardice and fear of the Empire that led Duke Lambert to turn on the kingdom. Many of my friends and companions were lost to that man's disgraceful, unknightly behavior. Have you the words to console them?
I do not. But our enemies do not yet permit us time to heal the hearts of those betrayed. We are in dire need of those who fought the Empire on the front lines. Those few who now know of the world above.
Forgive my effrontery, Your Highness, but your words here do dishonor to those who fought tooth and nail to defend your family.
Indeed they may. Surely, you find my position disheartening. But such feelings of despair, of anger, they mean nothing until we find our nation and our greater world at peace.
I struggle to comprehend.
Having now made for the stars above, Baldor possesses an unimaginable power. Captain, we have seen well enough already how effortlessly he could reduce our kingdom and our people to rubble. Should that come to pass, the anger you harbor towards myself and the former commander will have been meaningless. Captain, if you seek to unleash your anger on Theo and I, cement your right to do so by signing this. I swear to you,
Dungeon.
you shall see us to days of peace, in which you may at last make your feelings known.
Captain Bertrand, warned you were apt to cast aside all refute in such times. I am sworn to the defense of the royal family, but I cannot fulfill such duty if you take Theo Clemrath beyond our watchful eyes. Should he betray you once again, I must know that no harm will befall you, even in my absence.
No?
Respect.
90% of them are what sin.
Very well. I will have my companions stand down then. Come, test me however you see fit. We've only to cut ourselves a path. Ready yourselves!
Feathers flow.
Duma! Your fate is sealed!
That was a low blow that I used my superpower, but
Pray, forgive me my disrespect.
I'll be right back in 1 minute.
None of us here need beg forgiveness, Captain. Surely it is me. Yet you offered your time to my selfish demands. For that, I thank you.
I do not deserve your praise. Clearly, you stand ready to defend yourself, with or without the aid of knights such as I. Allow me to offer you my signature. But I ask you pass on this message to Theo Clemrath. Our fair princess no longer requires your protection. You are free from your cells solely to serve crown and country.
I shall convey to him just such. You have my gratitude.
Waste no thanks on me. When your battle at last reaches its end, I will see this incident brought to the attention of the kingdom.
I expect you shall, Captain, and I will be with you when the time comes. We now have all the signatures we require. Best visit Cousin Theo.
Alright, now we gotta go here. Dungeon. And
Stubborn, aren't you? I gave you my answer, did I not? No matter how many
Today, I come not with requests, but with orders.
orders.
Orders issued by King Osarius, with terms ratified by Director Melthea and Captains Bertrand and Gertel. Orders for Theo Clemrath. You are to answer to the demands of Leticia Osarius, and devote yourself to the defense of this planet.
What?
Those you once betrayed now call on you not to waste away here, but to rise and serve the greater good. What say you?
Come, Letty. You can't be serious. This surely is no time for such jest.
I would have you know, Captain Gertel does not offer his signature lightly. You nor your father are forgiven, but a shred of faith yet remains that you may yet serve this kingdom. Theo! Do you hope to repent by staring at the floor beneath your feet, waiting for someone to release you from your sins?
Letty,
Your redemption lies not between walls. Those you have crossed demand that your penance not be made in a cell, but in service to your kingdom. Myself among them.
I see. Yes. Yes. Well, in that case, I suppose no honorable, decent man could see such trust wasted. Very well, then. On my very life, I swear my allegiance to my nation and you, Princess Leticia Osarius.
guys,
May your service aid us in our efforts, Theo Clemrath. Now then. Let us be off, cousin.
At your lead. I am ever in your service, Letty. Letty, may we visit the throne room so I might thank my lord uncle, the king?
Take care of the boy, if you would, Princess Leticia.
Her Highness makes for the stars.
Alright, let's go to Castle Sirius.
best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
Lord Uncle, Your Majesty, I offer my deepest gratitude. By my very life, I promise to serve and protect Princess Leticia.
Acknowledged. I imagine you will set off with a heavy heart. But know this, your journey with Leticia is by royal decree. Go, and see your actions befit your position as our envoy to the world above.
My lord, I shall return with naught but good news.
I eagerly await that day.
Oh, you are now a part of my team, aren't you? Good. Oh, I'm gonna have to level you up, Major League. Alright.
Is there aught left I can do?
Oh, don't tell me that's the case, Sin.
Oh, Lola.
Here. That contains data on the fight between the Scorpion battleship and Lieutenant Kenny's vessel. You should be able to access it from the Vergoldian ship. I'm not sure it will help, but take it with you.
65%?
Lola,
Oh boy.
Will you not come with us?
No, I cannot. I need to remain here. Make sure no one from Osirius or Vale misuses the Tyrannus. Just in case. It was also decided I'd be helping Captain Bertrand with the post-war recovery efforts.
You have my thanks. Lola.
I'm sorry. I know that I have no right to ask you to help them. But...
You mean Volange and Gaston, yes?
I beg of you.
I cannot make such a promise. However, I can tell you that I do not wish to see another life lost needlessly.
Yeah.
Please, put your faith
I gotta
not
see
in
what
me,
I need to do.
but in them.
Thank you.
Because, let's see here. I am at 62% and I could do 2 more. So currently I'd be at 64%.
It looks as if all are present.
We've been waiting for you. Everyone is ready to depart.
Damn.
Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray, yes, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen.
So, now all we do is wait?
I believe so.
Oh! What? Mama, if you do this at the same point as a beam shoots out of...
Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, This is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
You know, any glass on it?
I am Leticia Alcerius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
Here.
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be taking off soon.
I'll be honest, his model's the worst model out of all of them, I think. But I understand that.
There's your planet,
Look.
Leticia. Aster 4.
I told you.
That is
Look.
our planet?
Daddy,
Our world?
look at this.
I think all of us.
Usually you can't do this, but if you add glass towards it, it looks like it's a giant red beam
Yes, but
out of it.
very
Look,
beautiful.
Okay.
that goes on and on for
No
mine.
doubt about it.
Edit later, buddy.
Right then.
That goes on
I
and on
suppose
for
we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Miles.
Roger.
Look, oh
It's
my.
been so long. I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at
Finally get to do an actual Star Ocean jump. I will say that is the one thing I've missed so far.
We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Boldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpium. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence. aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Golf, and I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Vergoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vir.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Aegis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission. Though, at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested? Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
Either way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
I wish they did a better job on his model, but that's always been the case for some of these graphics.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aegis?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
Everything is so new to the eye that I'm as nervous as my first day on a boat at sea. More so, in fact. What a monstrous situation.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes. Understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
Raymond seems like an entirely different person out here among the stars. One could almost think him reliable. No, perish the thought.
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? We've lost contact with Veer Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same planet. Could I give it to her to take? It's so tough not being able to go home. So please...
I have investigated Captain Curtis.
Oh, that's another potential chance of getting me some more.
With things the way they are, we gotta be extra careful with figuring out who's a friend and who's not.
That Nina has been hitting me with questions left and right. Oh, please don't take that to mean you shouldn't ask away, Leticia.
It's so small and see-through.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Lawrence Logistics stocks only the finest goods.
Hopefully you've got something that I need. Ooh. Do I have enough money? Oh my god, I do. Yay, I had enough full.
Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come back in one piece, alright?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Finally, you get a new weapon. You've been, you've been needy. Oh, wow. I don't know where I got that, but that's quite the sword.
Yes! I can move on! Tickle, I can move on to the fourth biome. I'm level 4. Time to move on to the forest!
And
I'm no longer new.
we'll just do that for you two. Sort. Okay. No. All right. Now that's done.
I know now is not the best time, but I want to thank you again for looking after my little brother, Elena, and Chloe. They all survived because of you, Princess Leticia.
On the contrary, they are the ones who saved my homeland. It is I who should be thanking you.
To be honest, I find that hard to believe. I admit Ray is much more capable than I am, but saving an entire kingdom? Whew.
I would be delighted if you came to visit Osarius as well. Any family of Rays would receive a hero's welcome.
Oh, I'm nothing as big as a hero. Definitely not anyone a real princess should show reverence to.
My title of princess holds no meaning out here among the stars. So, I ask that you too simply call me by my name.
Ah, guess I can't say no to that.
What might Marielle be up to, I wonder? She was on the bridge, last I recall.
Hey, Chloe, what's this? Chloe? That's odd. Chloe? Chloe?
Why do you always have to be like this? Somebody could have gotten really
You know what? We're gonna fast travel to the royal capital and get one thing done already. So, Sid, have you done... I don't know how much post-game there is in this game. Ah, okay. I wonder if there's quests there, too. More than likely, though, probably not.
So exquisite.
Oh, another quest?
Oh my!
You want to give me cargo address to Veer? You see, even if I wanted to deliver it, it's just not possible. But even if I can't help, you might be able to. Please take it in my stead.
Sometimes those dungeons are designed to get you to level up for quite a while. Like, it will be like, just gotta actually be able to beat it a few times. And if you, not beat it, but beat a few enemies, and if you can, then you'll just massively move up.
There are reports that Imperial forces opposed to peace with the kingdom have started a rebellion. Princess Leticia, as one of the few familiar with the Tyrannus, I humbly request you to investigate these reports and suppress the rebellion if true. My sincerest thanks for your gracious aid. We must quell the flames of rebellion ere they spread.
What?
I'm gonna fast travel everywhere to make sure that I have not unlocked additional stuff.
So exquisite.
Oh, there is a new area.
Just the people I wanted to see. I have a little request for you. Could you take this cat to Vale for me? Things have been getting worse in Vale of late, and this little guy's owner hasn't been able to come and get him. You're the only ones I can trust with a request like this. I'm sorry for asking.
Cat delivery?
You're the only ones I can trust.
Imperial capital.
It's you! Oh, it's so good to see you healthy again. Sumi, do you remember me? I may be old and frail.
Let's go back to the actual owner and get that one done.
It's well stocked. It's fresh. Thank you kindly.
Hey, I appreciate well, that was indeed fruitful.
That poor cat was here for a while. It must be tough being stuck a whole country.
Glad to be of assistance.
Huh? Didn't recognize its owner. What a silly cat. I'm sure it'll remember soon enough. I'm sorry for having you come all the way back to see me. I don't have anything else for you at the moment, but feel free to have a rest here.
Pardon us.
Rune metal, huh? Okay.
Much appreciated. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
We may be.
Oh, I need 3 more heroism potions.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Alright, let's go here. Now let's stop by the cellar.
Pardon us.
Hello there. I haven't seen you.
I need speed potion, so. Gamble berries. Tethered ropes, huh?
Stop back in anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part. Behold. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part. No better instructor. Solidly done on my part.
Okay.
I may be rough. Solidly done on my part. I may be rougher.
Ooh, bizarre brooches are always good.
I may be rough. Solidly done on my part. I may be rougher. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around.
Hey, tattered robe. I could use a few of those.
I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rougher. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around.
I do wish that in this you could make like 5.
I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rougher. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough. Solidly done on my part. I may be rough around. Solidly done on my part.
Hello there. Stop back in anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
But yeah, that would be something that's really needed.
You delivered it? No, you took it?
I come here for a swig every chance I
Lola
get.
is okay with that. Glad to be of assistance.
The captain has such discerning taste, but
There are so
I don't
many
think
things.
people usually react
So
that
many
way.
different people.
Coffee,
We all
sloppy.
are just carrying physical things like cargo.
No, that's a we opposite. Sure that's really coffee?
Let's go residential quarters here.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more.
Oh, we've got a Soa here. Yay.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Oh, we're gonna kill you. Oh, that was so cruel and so much fun.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Foment.
Guess I got a little.
Alright. I'll have to take 341. That's just way too powerful. Oh wow, that is a weak commander.
You're a princess, right? Please order Midas to stop messing with things down in engineering.
This is the year 583 in the space date calendar. That's how long it's been since humanity took its first steps to...
Oh, that is disappointing. It's the only one that...
You're a fan of Asoa too? I'm just taking a break.
Hey, you're level 5. It would be nicer if it was higher, but...
Let the battle of wits begin.
No, you can't have that hero. That hero's too powerful. And the battle's gonna be over, so let's just kill that. Boom. Victory.
And thus I triumph.
Not that bad at all.
Since I am the victor.
Cliff, huh?
Be told I'm always on break. On to the next then. Who's feeling lucky?
Oh, he's a good soldier. And there is no one else now.
galaxy full of ice.
Never thought I'd get the feel.
No job's too much for me.
Midas was poking and pulling at things over there a moment ago.
Oh.
Somewhere fun.
I'm sorry.
Last
Leticia,
time we spent
was
the
it?
whole day just looking at the stupid stars.
Yes, and you are Sayuri, correct? Is Marielle...
I apologize, but could I ask you to leave her be for now? Marielle is concentrating fully on learning all she can about the Aldous. We'll soon be in close contact with another Federation battleship. She doesn't want another repeat of what happened to the Aegis.
But what happened before was not Marielle's fault, correct?
That's not exactly the issue. Because she's a Kenny,
Somewhere fun.
Marielle
on
has a
this
hard
ship.
time getting others
Last
to
time we spent the whole
understand
day
her.
just looking at the stupid stars.
Things aren't easy for her. She constantly feels the need to do what's right.
So, in the Federation, the Kenny name is...
Her name's so well known that most people avoid making eye contact with her.
Wanna go somewhere fun next time we're both off duty?
Somewhere fun
Sayuri,
on this ship.
I am sure your feelings
Last
are
time we
reaching
spent
her.
the whole day just looking at the stars.
I sure hope you're right.
There is much yet Marielle does not know, never mind herself. Too many questions with far too few answers. Perhaps my darling Duma might offer more insight. I do believe Ray and the others are in the galley.
I wonder what this meter does. Guess I can't help being a little out of my element.
Hey,
Common area, I guess, is the galley? Yep.
Where did it go?
You don't play a solid, do you?
Is
Damn.
there anything?
Welcome back.
It might be better, but
Thanks for stopping.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
let's go with more story.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But
Raid.
the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
Yeah, I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
That wasn't what I was hoping for.
5 minutes to rendezvous point.
Ray, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood.
I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Gotta admit, Captain, I wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do.
Terran coffee for the win.
Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Oop, that was a weird
No worries.
bug.
Just reimburse me for the Yeetus once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
I kind of like a better warp sound, but that's okay.
The Vela Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves. As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with her?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone.
I had best rest up myself.
This is the bridge.
Arrest
No
warrant
anomalies
or
to
no,
report in nearby sectors.
I believe I was right in trusting Mario.
Understood. We will remain on alert. We've got a lot of
Captain
fresh faces
Bennett
around
wasn't
here.
acting alone.
I better
What's
set a
happening
good
to the
example.
Federation?
The floor does not shudder, and the scene outside does not.
So we're headed into what I guess could be called a naval battle. Naval.
Let's just make sure that there's no more actually. Let's go to the Tyrannus.
Let's have some fun.
Let me take over.
Oh no, I don't have Nina.
It's so tough being popular.
Nice.
Don't get cocky.
You will know pain.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Garbage, buddy.
Emergency protocol.
Had I only trained harder.
Insufficient output.
That's not what I was hoping for.
So exquisite.
So that's 5 of them.
The enemy is before us.
Roger that.
Remember.
Hey.
All right. It is what time?
Bedtime.
So, what should you say to everyone?
Good night.
Dad, you ready to be picked up and carried? What if I... I'm gonna sleep with that Fury. Be nice, Fury. No, they have too much fun. That's why. All right.
Enemies up ahead.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Off.
Yeah. Whatever you did, it worked.
Okay. Come on, guys. Kill that for me. Thank you.
Threat neutralized.
That's over with.
Neutralized.
Alright, so that's half of what I've got to kill. Alright, 5 more to find.
So exquisite.
That's not what I was looking for, but whatever. Alright, let's see here. You could be in here.
Exquisite.
I don't think you guys are there. Let's just make sure that for some strange reason you're not hanging out in here.
So exquisite. So exquisite.
Detected.
Come on.
Batting at maximum. Neutralized.
Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky here.
You are significantly outmatched. Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant. What have we here? Warning. Energy levels low. Preparations complete.
Welling up from within me.
I may be of service. exquisite.
It's just blueberries, for Christ's sakes.
So exquisite. So exquisite.
Enemies up ahead.
Threat neutralized.
Item obtained.
So exquisite.
I don't need fortitude potions.
So exquisite.
Oh, I guess that was worthwhile-ish, maybe?
Is everyone prepared?
Remain cautious.
For this escalates.
We've only to cut ourselves a path, not do anything dumb.
You are now safe.
Yeah, that's not where I meant to go.
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
Let's go to the bridge first. Lame, I guess.
So exquisite.
Follow me if you crave victory.
All right, let's get that one done and get to 65%.
So exquisite. is it?
Oh, you're down there. Damn it.
So the reports of the rebellion were true. I am most grateful that you were able to thwart their efforts swiftly, Your Highness.
Glad to be of assistance.
Although the war is over, we have no shortage of blackguards to contend with. There is much yet to accomplish. Ere true peace graces this land.
That's all I can do for now. $67%. I probably missed quite a few too, so.
Simply delightful.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manook system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpion ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
It seems the battle has begun. Best quickly make my way to the bridge.
Yeah.
Status report.
The Manook fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manook fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpion battleship is nearing the Manook system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh, that gives me so much confidence.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Manook system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpion vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpion Ship Bravo and Scorpion Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpion Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf!
Channel open!
Captain, follow this!
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now! Hit Bravo with all we've got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Vela Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course. Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
Transfer chamber.
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, Please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Do not even think of wandering off.
Hey! What is this?
Oh, is this...
What? Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there and touch your heels.
Okay, like this?
So, this is the inside of a Scorpium ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this? If he's even still alive. All these... they were on this ship. We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution. Target sighted.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Look, I am stealing stuff. Okay.
The enemy draws near.
In terms of exposure, this vessel is not particularly different from the normal Scorpium construct.
Okay.
I don't like the look of them.
We're in error.
Get ready to fight everyone.
Scorpion are overly aggressive. We've not seen their rush before. The integrated organic...
They all look quite different from each other. Some but less integrated are not used to humans.
Once if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type of creature it used to be.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We'll be worried about that later.
Captain Lewis Haynes, a military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
Target sighted.
Okay. So there looks to be nothing here, but let's just double check that.
A dead end, it seems.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
So exquisite.
Oops. Probably something important in there, but can't find it.
Target sighted. Detected ahead. Will not be the last.
I won't be getting through this way. Better try somewhere else.
Oh, how many times am I going to die here, Sin? Oh well, I'm actually getting pretty good at this finally.
Target sighted. Victory shall follow. Neutralized.
Well, that's over with. Hey, you might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
Little oomph, baby.
Exquisite.
9,000!
Awesome! We made it! Let's keep moving.
Target sighted.
Alright, let's see here.
Exquisite.
Probably should level up my dude, shouldn't I?
Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. Must...
We shall prevail. Insufficient evidence. This will leave a mark. More than you deserve. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Will not be the last.
Wait. You are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please, save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralists must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must...
That is a awesome sprite.
Then why should we believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma. This will make things easy.
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable, and assimilating them by force.
This vessel was headed for a Scorpium colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Boldor, Valange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpium as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least, in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpium. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
All right, JJ. We'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa!
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
Okay, we are going to... First of all, level up everybody here.
I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back.
That's all we're going to be doing is...
All my work's starting to pay off. I'm better than ever. All my work's starting to pay off.
Yeah, we'll do pledge. Okay.
Here we go, here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Oh shit, I totally forgot about... Crap.
I shan't hold the others back.
question now is where to focus my efforts next.
There.
The question now is where to focus my efforts next.
I was in charge of the supplies on this ship. If you need anything, I'm sure we can work out a bargain.
Okay, so it's just that.
I'm sorry that this is all I can offer. Take care if you plan on going further.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Alright. Odd timing to create stuff, but...
Is there a pine?
Yep.
And there we have it. Is there a pine? And there we have it. I may have hit upon it. And there we have it.
Shoddy paper!
And there we have it. Must choose my... And there we have it.
Yeah, we'll do one good one here.
A blank page. 'Tis done.
Leviona. Oh, that's a pretty good elite. I don't think I don't use elites. Oh, I do. I have one. I have her already. I actually want her. Eh. SP seeds, which I have sold and not used one yet.
Target sighted.
And a sail leaf.
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit further in. I promise you we'll come back for them, but this has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
Target sighted.
Is everyone prepared?
Target sighted. Initiate emergency protocol.
Scarfup's absorption, huh? Interesting.
Exquisite.
Oh, really? Enough being cheap. Let's go.
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Bordor, Valange, and Gaston. Wait, they're Virian, are they? Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
What was that all about?
Exquisite.
It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
Target sighted.
Should ready ourselves by
Exquisite.
raiding everything we can. Alright. Let's see what this does. Really?
Target sighted.
Exquisite.
Finally.
Baldor!
Valange, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Baldor, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many Scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding.
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Baldor, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people. Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster 4 through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldor! Aster 4 is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here. We shall prevail.
You yet need convincing. You may rest.
Why? Violence to your fellow Scorpions.
Humans fight each other as well, do they not? Only to conflict, understanding Lola told you, but never shall I abandon this.
That wasn't too bad.
You are strong indeed, Scorpion warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria?
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire.
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Boldor!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
And run!
No! Stop, please!
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
The Vela Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum. No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuke system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ, I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-Centralist Scorpium, like you?
There are no hostile Scorpion among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment.
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base.
We've lost Boldor and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
Yes, a wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
I wonder if our new companion is in his living quarters. There is much I wish to ask.
Wow.
The evacuees we
I
transferred.
really do hope there's some DLC.
We know next to nothing about them, so can't really let them roam free, you know?
It was all we could do to escape. So, I'm afraid I don't know how things ended in the Manook system.
And I will say too, some of these graphics have ended shorter than it probably should to.
Doesn't feel quite right giving him the run of the ship yet.
This ship has gravity controls in place, so you won't need your magnetic souls here.
This Captain Curtis?
Ooh, another tickle dungeon. Yeah, I know, Sin. I know.
Yes, we're lucky the captain has such discerning taste, but it's so small and
Speaking with JJ about the Scorpium would be wise. Speaking...
just give up.
Welcome back. Take all the... Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Alright. So let's go to the transport room. And we'll check everybody. Oh, well, I died that quickly? Jeez. Yeah, whatever.
The tragic loss of Mariel's Akizuki is most unfortunate. However, the network determined it to be the optimal course of action at the time.
Oh, you folks here all the way from Australia? Tell me, youngins, have you by chance ever heard of an art peddler out in, A wee time ago, a merchant here studying Valian art headed off for Kato, you see. Oh, I hope the people of Australia... You know what, though? I still worry if the poor soul ever met...
So exquisite.
Alright, first.
Sumi! It's me! Oh, come on. Darn it. She doesn't seem to remember me at all. Maybe if I give her some...
Speed potion. Wow. Okay. I've only got 17.
That's it. Her favorite food. I know this'll jog.
Glad to be of assistance.
Here, Sumi. It's your favorite, remember? I used to give it to you all the time. Like some. Good girl. Tasty, isn't it? Now you know who I am.
Okay, so there is no one else in here. Go Castle Vale after this.
My days in the military.
Really?
What did you think of my wares?
Well, that was indeed.
I'm at 69% and I could get up to 71 right now. Nice. Oh yeah, that one I know about. I still haven't gotten the freaking potion yet.
So exquisite. So exquisite. Pardon us.
Hey there. Got some...
was indeed fruitful. Pardon us.
I don't come by.
We have some news.
Glad to be of assistance.
Okay.
How'd you feel then?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
We go to the city.
Exquisite.
Welcome to the market.
We try our very hardest to fix every broken bone.
Glad to be of assistance.
Thank you very much. We hope to see you.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Nothing here. Let's look at the consortium.
We are hard at work. We may not have the means at present.
Right, let's check Kato.
Tragic loss of
You by any chance? be quite dangerous around these.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Hail, my friend! If you should fail.
Her book and adopt her style.
Duma did continue to deny the existence of the Centralists.
Jesus Christ, how many doors do you need to a place?
How exquisite.
Anyone need help?
Oh, nice. I mean, I don't know why, but I'm hoping for something here. All right. Try. All right, I guess it's residential quarters. Damn it. No more Sawa players.
It is painful to raise arms against former comrades.
Damned Boldor tried to obliterate this ship. My apologies to those seeking a swift return, but this...
Damn, if we had gone straight, you may very well have ended up as one of the Scorpion.
So if the wedding had gone forward as planned, the princess too might have been transformed.
Yep.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. but I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpion.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpion became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not aware of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state.
Borg.
I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But...
Hi, Sparky Fire.
Do that.
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpion is connection with the Scorpion network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration.
Oh, it's been 5 years. It's been... I thought it actually was longer than 5 years. Wow.
I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible, has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpion difficult to accept. However,
Oh, nice.
I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body.
But yeah, I haven't played it in like 3 years.
I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen, and we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
Alright, sorry.
All this talk of the incomprehensible has left me quite fatigued. Perhaps I ought take a moment to rest.
But yeah, 535 is pretty good. My only concern with the game
I realize that my words
is that it has not been making nearly as much money, but it's still making more money than my game Tact, so it should be safe for now, especially with 5 years. So that's cool. I just didn't enjoy the gacha, even though I heard it's pretty friendly. I don't know. Summoning for weapons has never been my thing. And I know that's a weird delineation of things. I understand.
Good night.
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
I must say, I find myself unable to picture what sorts of worms might dig holes through the skies. I ought make for the bridge and find out.
That's an awesome statement. Oh, okay. So at least you're guaranteed one burst weapon. I know when, like, FFBE promises, 250 pulls, or the one time we got 1,000, like, I got 1,000 pulls. They were all horrible. So at least they've got your ultimate. That's important.
Come to think of it, how does one use a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole?
Carefully.
Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
From what I've heard, DFFOO's not been as friendly recently.
All right, keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-form Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Yute.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is where the Scorpium operate from. Best ensure we all...
Always be prepared in this game.
How beautiful.
Intriguing. So this is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
Shaped like a ring? But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
Sorry. I mean, would you play a game of Asoa with me?
Oh, you're a beginner. Oh boy, this should be fun. But you know, Sid, what that means. It's Asoa time. That's right. No, we'll play with them. Oh wow, you actually damaged me. Alright, I'm gonna be able to beat them with them having no pieces on the board. That's one of my goals. Bam.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
I didn't realize a solo was this fun. I assumed my performance would be shared over the network, so I was too anxious to play.
Thank you. I already had that one, though. I think it's a gunner. I'll press a gunner.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence, it is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists? Under attack? Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Raid.
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay in Parapium. The Scorpium network welcomes you all favorably.
How exquisite.
Aha, I need scorpion chips. And there's a quest in here. All right.
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal?
Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation. They most certainly are.
Seriously? Come on.
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But you're still laughing.
I just don't.
Come on, let me
understand it.
scan.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpion were actual emotions.
Oh, sorry. That was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction to the unknown in all living things.
No, I don't understand this city. The Scorpion we saw in the Manuk system. You.
Ah, I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does. Learning facility?
A facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided in whether they wish to join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpion's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapium, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpion, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected to the network, there are many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
That's lame. No Borgie thoughts. Okay. Let's do the quests. And maybe a Soa?
Oh? You looking for a match? Fine then. I'll teach you everything you need to know.
Well, 3 master. I should be able to kick your butt.
I shall give you no quarter.
Good. Now I've protected my big boy. I would like one more of my, Alright, I guess. Guess I have to wait. Of course. But that should do it. Uh, 124. That'll give me the 2,000.
And thus I triumph.
Finally hit that
It
target.
seems I am the victor.
Roger, Roger.
Bad at all. I'm sure it's only onwards and upwards from here for you.
It's cute, but not that powerful.
At present, we are commencing our research on life forms found on Aster. Would you be able to collect some samples for me? First, I need a sample of a plant. Please secure the specimen in this container after doing battle. We are trying to catalog life forms across multiple star systems, not just Aster. We endeavor to create an extensive database.
Welcome! We have
Oh, I don't have that much money. Oh, that's a very nice looking one.
We look forward to your next visit.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Interesting.
Has there ever been a place so marvelous? I do hope no one minds if I meander just a bit. Surely it would not be much of an issue if I were simply to take the scenic route to this learning facility.
Damn right, that's what you're gonna do.
Picture this. You're part of the Scorpium Continuum, but you're all alone. The only time that happens is when you're playing around in the SOA.
Oh, you're just an expert.
I shall give you no quarter.
Oh, this is gonna be a slaughter. Oh, of course, you get the lucky break. Not that it really matters.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Horichi.
While being connected to the network would be cheating after all. It's much more fun to play fair.
Who is Perici? Ah, that's who you are. You're an assassin. Got two of you. I just skipped over that. Skip that for a second. Go meander a bit.
How exquisite.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Oh, there is a bunny and a treasure chest.
I wonder what might be down this way. Oh, goodness me, what am I thinking? Best not wander too far from the others. Perhaps another time.
You've never been to Parapeum before? How about a round of Asoa for some cultural exchange?
Yeah, sure.
I shall give you no quarter.
Boy, that's a horrible start for me. One of my better moves, that's the scary part. That's a mistake. Big boom. And boom.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
That was incredible. You must be famous where you come from. I bet people buzz about you wherever you go.
I don't even remember who you gave me. Since you're level 7, you probably gave me someone powerful. Might have been Asmodeus. That was Verda. I think I've only got one gunner. It's gonna be her.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Thank you. That was incredibly generous.
Right then. Best make way for the learning facility next. How very diverting. How exquisite.
I've just returned from my travels across the universe in search of the greatest Asoa players. Would you fancy
How great are you? You're the Grandmaster. That's one of the ones I'm looking for.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and kill him off. Wow. All of my berserkers are out? Holy cow. He's gonna do some damage to me. Of course. But you're dead anyways.
And thus I triumph.
Yay, the Grandmaster. Now I can beat the last guy. Who should give me co-op, probably.
I've visited planets far and wide, but have never come across a player as skilled as you.
Grammy, huh? Yeah, I might actually have to leave her. Damn, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna go finish Soa, because I want to.
So exquisite.
Oh, here to take me up.
I shall give you no quarter.
Holy cow with those heroes. What a surprise. Assassinating his heroes. And playing down my own heroes should just get me the win. Oh, you son of a bitch. What, it's forever? Oh wow, I did not know that was forever. That is an incredibly powerful ability. Wow, that is evil. I did not know Enfeeble was that strong of a skill.
It seems I am the victor.
I suppose anything is possible if you live long enough. Though I hear the best of the best are somewhere out there still.
And that is not the end of Asoa. Wow. You gave me Emerson? That's disappointing.
Oh-ho!
Still don't know how to get up there.
Can't believe I started this job because I kept waiting.
This power is not insignificant.
Exquisite.
Damn. Alright, I guess it's time for more story.
How exquisite.
Now that I've saddened myself and not able to actually...
Has there ever been a place so marvelous? I do hope no one minds if I meander just a bit. Surely it
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight. You have my word.
Let us try it. There is still far too much we do not know.
And all of a sudden I power up to Scorpion
That is
levels.
true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide. So I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
The words learning facility conjured images akin to a library in my head, but this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning, but this facility is slightly different.
Say, are you a big sports fan? I I can't get enough of them. I love Asoa too, of course.
Alright. Since I haven't beaten everybody yet, let's beat you up.
No quarter.
Alright. Yeah, of course. You pulled the perfect one. And now I'm gonna get... Oh, wow. I did not. Interesting move. And now we're just doing big damage here. And we'll just go ahead and finish this off.
And thus I triumph.
Boom.
It seems I am the victor.
Daryl.
Oh, a three-pointer. Yes, touchdown.
I'm not just playing Asoa, I'm playing sports over the network too.
Yep, Daryl's the elite.
Turn back.
Of course, ads during this.
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
Oh, what am I meant to do?
Here, all integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium. Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Very well then. Please tell me, why does Scorpium require integration?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? To what end?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
For the benefit of the individual. I should like to know what exactly is Scorpium.
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
So it is a machine that lives. But is that truly a living being?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition.
Weak.
Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
I think I understand. And yet...
Let's ask again.
Please tell me, why does Scorpium require integration? I cannot think of anything else. Huh?
It would seem the information has been updated. That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question.
Is there a concept of race within Scorpium?
Scorpium recognizes all integrated individuals as part of a single species, though distinctions of roles do exist within the network due to the faculties of integrated individuals. No such distinctions are made to an individual's significance within Scorpium.
How many Scorpium exist in total?
The network recognizes connections with approximately 50,850,211,194,020 individual units.
Is it possible to separate from Scorpium if I am dissatisfied?
Of course it is! It takes time depending on how far you've fused and integrated, but Scorpium lets anyone come and go as they please. To be honest, there aren't many who decide to give up their integration though. I'm talking like only 10 folks a day in the whole galaxy. Just goes to show how rare it is, and how awesome people find the Scorpium network.
Tell me,
Commercial.
what good comes of integrating with Scorpium?
You get linked up with the super awesome Scorpium network. What more could you want? That means all kinds of knowledge and experience about this grand galaxy is at your beck and call. Oops, and just so you don't get the wrong idea, being tapped into the network does not mean you're gonna get gobbled by some big singular entity. I'm still me, and you're still you. We're individuals that retain our autonomous, self-determined personalities. Only now, our network connection gives us access to a humongous store of knowledge. What a deal!
Lipstick Bulldog, Entropy Celery, Pig and Biggie. Hot Sauce, Custard, Busker Gas, Bumbleberry, Bulgogi, Payphone, Hologram.
Do you require slumber?
Yesterday, I dreamed of a never-ending bunny steak.
Does one still grow hungry after integration? If so, how does one gain sustenance?
Food, bathing, Sleep, water, sunlight, breathing, friction, many things.
What position does little Duma, excuse me, the Duma, occupy in Scorpium?
When Scorpium Network determines that its current evolutionary path has stagnated, it sets out in search of new organic life forms to help spur along the evolutionary process. With Duma, the network is able to blend into and observe societies without arousing suspicion. After observing various societies of people and incorporating itself into their daily lives, if the network's knowledge expands exponentially, guess what happens? Hey, let's join hands and integrate, we say.
What criteria determine whether someone is eligible to integrate?
Anyone who wishes to integrate is able to, in principle. And depending on the subject's condition prior to integration, the process can be performed in stages up to the desired point of integration. For integration candidates who come to Parapium, it will take at least a day and up to a week to complete the process. Conversely, when research probes are sent by the network to seek new paths of evolution, they analyze groups of prospective life forms and provide feedback to the network in regards to those who can contribute towards evolution. And the entire network then weighs in on the final decision.
Okay, let's actually talk to who we're supposed to.
Can you tell me about the Centralist Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
I learned about the Centralists, so once I have spoken with JJ, I think we should leave.
Interesting.
Have you heard enough?
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Bulldor and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
What was that?
From outside!
Impossible! The Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's...
That's the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
All right.
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There is much we do not know yet as well. The network is conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now, so traffic is congested. Let us prioritize reconvening.
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
Ah, damn it. Reserve. Let's see here.
Good. I'm tired of waiting.
Here.
Wait a second. That Scorpium is...
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong. Yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
I understand.
We shall prevail.
Threats detected.
Oh, it's late.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many.
Make sure to prepare.
Make sure to prepare accordingly.
All right. I think this is where I'm going to call it a night tonight. I have some soccer tomorrow, and I'm trying to keep myself not too screwed up on sleep. So I hope you all have a good night. I appreciate you stopping on by.